one of my chats. No momento. Hate me? No, I don't hate you, Deathy. Why would I hate you? Me? Not you. Oh wait, yeah, no, I do. I forgot. Yeah. I hate you. Hey Ash, how you doing? Hey Raid, what's up? Was gonna buy you something for your birthday? I guess not anymore. I guess I ruined that, huh? The usual? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Things will be going soon. Soon they'll be going. My solo queue games feel like if I don't carry in 1v9, I just insta lose. I mean, you're certainly gonna have periods of time where it feels like that every game. And I mean, a lot of times you do have to carry really hard to win solo queue games. But like the reality is, let's say, you know, you want to have a 55% win rate, let's say. You probably have to carry 30 or 40% of those games. That's pretty realistic. And then, you know, 10% of those games, you do really well, but you also have some people doing well. And then maybe 5% you get carried. And then a lot of times the problem is maybe, you know, of that 30-40% chunk of games that you like have to carry, you don't carry 5% of them. And then it feels really frustrating because maybe that 5% is all happening within the same like time frame, like you're losing a bunch in a row or whatever. I'm obviously just throwing out random numbers, but like, you know what I mean. I mean, sometimes you just have bad luck, essentially, and it's fine. It happens. It happens to us all. It can be a bit better if you're like if you have days where you play bad or not as good and you like get good teammates, kind of acknowledging in your head like, okay, like I actually had good teammates this one day. Maybe it's rare, but it happened this day. And I actually got carried some games. It kind of makes you feel better about some of the times. You look at my account, I'm not going to add anyone unless I have you added already. Not going to add you though, no. I use OBS to stream. You know of L9 on PC, what are your thoughts on toxic good players in League? Would rather any game? I mean, I don't exactly know of L9. Like, I've heard L9, you know, like I've heard that a lot, but I don't actually know what it is. But I mean, people who are toxic but good, so like Darshan or something, that type. I mean, like, there's like a level of toxicity that's fine, and there's just a level that's too much. It's like, you can be a little toxic and like say some, you know, not good things and still be a good player and like improve as long as you have some level of self-awareness. But then there's players like Darshan who like, they go too far and every team they're on is like, they're just a cancer to be around, you know, that type of thing. It's just like, it's just a balance. Like, you can be a little toxic, a little egotistical, whatever, as long as you have some level of self-awareness and you're not like literally 24/7 complaining and, you know, flaming and toxic, whatever. Hey Johnny, how are you? Starting as a pro player? He is. I do not do that, Deathy. Stop lying. Just to look? Yeah, I'm not gonna look. I mean, there's nothing to see. I'm just gonna see your stats. Your stats are gonna be decent, and then that's gonna mean nothing because I'm just gonna say, well, context matters, because sometimes I have players with really good stats who I coach who have no idea what to do in the last 3 minutes of the game, so they throw every game at Baron. I have other players who suck for most of the game, but they play scaling champs, and at least, you know, they can carry late. Like, it just depends. But you have to be good from minute 0 to minute 18, and you also need some level of luck, and you need to understand that some games are unwinnable. You can be toxic if you're better. That's what I'm saying. If you're good enough, you can be toxic. I'm gonna ignore the first comment you typed, QP, and just accept the fact that you said I'm the nicest person you've ever met. And I'm just gonna like not read anything else that you typed and just assume that you're just complimenting me. I went 1-7 yesterday just to win 6 games in a row today. I can't get out of 30 LP. It happens, but it's all right. Keep grinding. You have bad stats, but you hit Sovereign with a good win rate? Yeah, I mean, it really just depends. I mean, aren't you... Wait, what role do you main to? I don't remember if you said you were maining support when you did, or if you were maining something else, but, like... It also depends on your role, obviously, and your champion, stuff like that. L9's Turbo Toxic Club, crazy, 99.5 win rate, regularly dumping on pros in their peak, which is annoying to be around trolling games for no reason. Yeah, I mean, those people are annoying. Like, I don't like the people who are, like, mega troll, like... flaming whatever. Like, I don't even think it's bad. I don't think it's that bad to flame. I think what's a lot worse is when you're actually intentionally running the game down. Like, I don't think it's that bad to like flame as long as you're not like, you know, racist or sexist or something, but like I don't think it's that bad to like be like, this guy's dog shit. But it's like when it goes to the point where either you're like personally attacking people or you're like running it down on purpose. Mid lane, jungle, secondary, I had bad KDA, but my golden damage was good. I see it. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of times, like, I mean, people can climb 3-4 KDA while just, like, farming properly, having proper fundamentals, and then just, like, not running it down. 0-24, new cleanse ghosts and stuff, yeah. Brother, you're boosted. Did you play solo or a duo, or what did you do, Grace? I mean, if you're playing duo and you hit Sovereign and you're playing mid or jungle, I mean, I've always said, I think anyone who plays duo or anything is boosted to an extent, even the best player in the world, if he plays duo. Okay, and she played solo mostly, so like, yeah, you can't even call her boosted. She did it solo mostly, so she's gonna climb anyways. Like, that's not boosted then, that's just climbing and probably doing other things well while not having the best stats. What's your KDA? Like 6 something, I think. Hashtag love to flame. JK, I stopped flaming like 98%, yeah. Just watch your Corrupt video. He's so good, man. Yeah, he's really good. You playing jungle for now? Yeah. I don't know, though. I might go mid later today. I just wanted to play jungle at the moment. I'm from Canada. Where are you from? Minnesota. They have 3 crit champs. I want to play a champion that can build anti-crit. Can I just second item Randuin's this game, by the way? Is 5.0 KDA good? Depends on the game, but yeah. I watched your Nyla vid. I'm gonna try to implement the principles in my games today. Good luck. Hope it goes well. I hit top 3 Annie, top 100 Zoe that season 2. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Annie is the type of champ you don't need insane stats on to be really useful if you're playing properly and whatever. I'm glad to hear as well, because like people always like tell me like girls will just play like support and get carried and whatever, and then I have to give them examples of different players, like, you know, like Charlotte and those types of people who like climb like high elo, or like that Seraphine Zoe mid lane main in NA. So I'm glad to hear there's another player who got Sovereign playing mid and jungle, because people are always so annoying about those types of things, and I have to flame them for it. So I have more fuel to flame people with now. I appreciate it. Yeah, QP. You quote that Twitter tweet. Hello, Talon. What's up, Barracuda? Just watch your video with Corrupt. You're smart, and obviously you're a great player too. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I believe I'm pretty good at the game, but yeah, I'm not as good as Corrupt. That's why I like learning from him. Can you upload any video against Corrupt? If you go through my stream the last couple of days, you could probably watch about 20 games against Corrupt. I've probably played against Corrupt 20 times in the last 3 or 4 days. Like, go look through the last... Like, yesterday I played against him like 4 or 5 times in my morning stream. I lost every game except one. Are you as good as I am? I am way worse than you, Deathy. You're the GOAT. It's Jair play, by the way. Yeah, I'm going random in second here. Don't lower yourself. I know you can easily keep up with them. I'm not lowering myself. Being realistic is not the same as lowering yourself. If I'm going to shit talk people and say that I'm way better than people who I am way better than, I'm also going to say when I'm worse than people. Like, it's just, that's just how it is. Oh, I was spotted here. Is Ashe a good one trick? Probably not the best one trick. You can one trick it and you can climb with it. It's not like bad, but it's not like a super solid one compared to some others, I would say. It's already basically dead. Tristana is a good one trick, yes. Oh, nice. I didn't get spotted on that. Oh, he found me here. That's fine.
Danger.
A lot of vision. Not much I can do. Hey, hello, hello. I don't think I have... Not much I can do there. Too much vision for me to really play. What's your thoughts on Trish? She a good ADC to main? Yeah, I just said that she is. Why there's so many trolls in Legend Queue? There's just trolls in general. It's just part of the game.
Let's get cracking.
Ah, that's actually GG, huh? Ah, man. Oh, I'm dead too, huh? Yeah, this game's over. Rip. Missing my Q was unfortunate. Good luck, Chris. Good luck.
Bottom turret is under attack.
I mean, you could watch Broken Support. Yeah, this game is pretty insane lane gaps though as well. 3 losing laners. But if I hit Q, I'd at least have some level of gold, but it'd be pretty unwinnable. Hey Derek, how are you? Looks like Lux thought she can one-shot Dia. Yeah, my team doesn't really have much awareness of their damage. We're pretty screwed at this point. Gotta kill.
Under attack.
Grad party season, you love it? Nice. Must have been spotted on vision. Yeah. I think in this situation I'm gonna go for plates because it looks like they're actually here. Pretty sure they're gonna get Herald. Yeah, we'll just do this. Can't fight them. I'd rather just play Avoidant to at least get something. Oh damn. I don't think he can kill though, surely, right? That guy's gonna die.
Enemy slain.
Okay, nice actually.
Enemy killing spree. The enemy team has slain.
Gonna drop it mid. Nothing I can do about it though.
The enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane. Turret destroyed. Turret lost.
I've been told I play too passive. Just don't over like force things still. Like keep that in mind as well, because then when people start, you know, trying to be more aggressive, they start forcing like everything, and that's not really good either.
Top turret is under attack.
Yo, Raid with the gifted sub. Thank you, Raid. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. I have to go bot here again. I kind of just have to really hard force plays because I can't really farm because I'm getting invaded and it's red map, so. Kind of impossible to play red map with 3 losing lanes.
Enemy killing spree. Top turret is under attack.
They're also not covering their sides.
Attack this champion. Turret lost.
Can I get like some level of understanding that like I need? Okay, whatever. Game's not winnable. You're playing against top 1 Yasuo Jair play? Yes, I am. Frozen Heart second item is good though. That's Jair play? Yep.
Attack the turret.
Yeah. I'll die. Yeah, live somehow. Dude, the fizz, bro. Yeah, I think this team is a bit too lowy low. We'll just go bot and at least get something pushed, but holy shit. How you doing? I'm good, I'm good. How are you?
Enemy killing spree.
Vi is a good champion. She's one of the best junglers in the game right now. That's too bad.
Killing spree. Top turret is under attack. Shut down. Ally slain. Attack this champion. Bottom turret is under attack.
I'm just waiting her W, obviously.
Attack.
Why can this guy, like, this fizz isn't real. This fizz's mechanics are so disgustingly ugly, it's actually, like, gross. Oh my god.
Ally slain.
What would you say top supports champs are currently? Watch my meta report video on my YouTube channel.
Rampage. Double kill. Engage. Unstoppable.
Just trying to get an advantage somewhere since we're behind so much. Ezreal is at least strong, so that's really where we're playing around.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Stacking armor I scale really well, so.
I shall return to these festivities post-haste.
Yeah, they're starting to build crit, so we can go for randoms.
I'm doing this my way.
What do you think about Ivy League schools? They're cool, like, you know, people want to get good educations, they can be good. I mean, I think some people like maybe overrate how worth it is to go into a bunch of debt to go to one of those schools, but I mean, certainly can be good if the opportunity is right for the individual. Like, it wouldn't have made any sense for me to go into, I mean, I wouldn't have gone to one anyway because I didn't have good enough grades, but like if I did have good enough grades, you know, wouldn't have made that much sense for me particularly anyways to go into a bunch of debt or like wanting to do an accounting career or something. Probably wouldn't be useful, but for some people who have certain aspirations, it makes sense. And they are Ivy, this is true. I go this, I'm just trying to be tanky. Need to play around my Ezreal pretty heavily.
Piltover's finest.
The enemy literally have Lulu. What do you mean nobody uses them?
Engage. Engage. Slain. Enemy slain.
I need someone like covering side lane though. Mostly playing in fights to protect the Ezreal. Why Emilio Lulu were open in the CLO? Because there's other champions in Wild Rift that are strong apart from 2 champions. Good vision.
Attack Baron.
My way.
Retreat from Baron.
Piltover's finest.
Enemy rampage. Ally slain. Double kill. Legendary. Shut down.
Beat down.
No way he can 1v3. He can 1v3? Nah, my teammates have to have fucked up mechanically for that to be possible.
Enemy is
That was 100% fine for us.
Aced.
I mean, I guess them standing on top of each other means they can get hit by that. But that should be 100%. Okay. But that's GG now. I did everything I should there. Played that perfectly. My teammates are just griefers. GG though. Is there a difference between 120 and 60 FPS? Yes, 60 FPS is the difference.
Enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
Let's get to the fun part. Bun stands for bun.
Guess I can only play if we one-shot Yasuo this time. Aaron, what are you doing? I mean, I need to one-shot Yasuo, but what is she doing? Bro, I've seen this guy miss so many fizzles. Yasuo is way too fed. We have to give up drag.
Turret lost.
I think Fizzle is a must-hit skill. Well, if you're gonna miss Fizzle, you have to at least land your Fizz E.
Dragon.
Can't do Dragon, I don't know why my team thinks it's possible.
The enemy
The only way we
team
win is Yasuo randomly inting. But this was genuinely an insanely bad team. Okay. I had one mechanical mistake early game, but otherwise I didn't do anything wrong, but some games are just not winnable.
Here comes the punchline.
attack this champion.
Yo, the intervention. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Very, very much. Oh, that's unfortunate.
They'll never
Oh, it's Chris from YouTube. Hello, Chris.
deep down. They'll never know what hit 'em.
Why is he that far?
Enemy slain.
I hope he doesn't end. He probably does end though, but yeah, I mean there wasn't really any other.
I shall return to the
It'd be better to make some type of random risky play there than to fight.
Ally slain.
not to worry.
Let's kill at least.
Double kill. Rampage.
We go Elder immediately.
Engage. Engage. Attack Baron. Engage. Retreat from Baron. Engage.
I need them to insta go Elder.
Attack the Elder. Attack the Elder Dragon.
Let me TP to it. They need to make sure that they time it so that they're waiting for me to respawn. I understand they're not very smart, but surely they at least are aware of that much. Now we just have to hope we can hit the smite. That's GG. Oh well, that was 3 losing lanes. Pretty hard to play, but yeah, I made one mistake that game.
Slain. The enemy team has slain the Elder Dragon.
You drink too much alcohol? Yeah, yeah. Hello, Aisha. How are you doing?
Nexus is under attack.
Make account I don't know what that means. What server? North America. Could you show the account stats for the season? Sure. Why I don't like setup jungle in solo queue? Airy jungle does not win that game. On other servers, do I have to move to other continents? You have to live where you're playing, typically. Would you buy land in the future? I mean, if I had a lot of money. Buying real estate could be useful. Don't VPN, you're just gonna ruin the experience for other people. You sucks, man. You're probably the one who sucks if you're blaming your server. Once the enemy Nexus was 1 HP and I jokingly clicked on surrender and my 3 teammates fell for it, that's crazy. Okay, Deathy. Thanks for that. Good for buying international flights, really? I hope Shaco never comes to Wild Rift. Okay. Seems kind of annoying, yeah. Shaco's fun. Is he? Watch Scrub video, it's insanely efficient on point. Even with a Yumi, it's insane. I think a player is good and efficient. It's you, maybe. Okay. Glad you liked the video. I have to VPN because Wild Rift's not released in India. Yeah, that makes sense. Very unfortunate that the game's still not in India. At this point, I doubt it ever will be. I wonder what the reason is, though. Do you think with carry jungle you would be able to win this one? No, not at all. I would lose that one even harder than I lost that one. It would have been like 10 times harder to play that game. I don't think people understand what carry jungle actually means. They just fucking... If you lock in a carry jungle and you're farming and playing super selfishly and you have 3 losing lanes and the enemy is so fed that you can't play the game as a jungler who's efficient with low gold like Vi, then no, you're never gonna fucking play the game as a carry champion. Why you sound so serious today? I literally talk in the same tone nearly always, except for when I'm randomly like being weird and joking about sex or something, or penises. Dude, I have only autofill people on my team. No one on my team is playing a role they're good at. That's crazy. Yeah, that person's so bad at everything, that's not one role. I'm just gonna give them the role. Bro, and his champ is banned. I mean, he just gets target banned every game he's on my team. Like, that's crazy. I've had this guy on my team 3 games, and his champ's been target banned every time. How do you know they're all fill? Because I know who they are. My mid laner is a jungle main. My... Why is he ADC now? Oh, because it's autofill. My ADC is a mid lane main, my mid lane is a jungle main, and I mean, I play every role, but I'm, you know, obviously support's harder to carry on, and I'm not playing support this season. One game away from master. My ADC decided to pick Mord and support Volley Bear. Just decided I ain't reaching that shit today, so better watch the quality gameplay. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Yeah, I would have just played mid lane at this point. Like if I... Instead, now I have to watch an autofill mid laner. Mag Blaster? I don't even know what that is. Maybe it's because of Tencent. India doesn't allow Chinese giant Tencent. I see. Thanks, Bloop. It wasn't a gimmick. He was just he's a one trick, and his one trick is banned. So he's letting someone else play it. Who is autofill? The Xin Zhao, the Zed, and the Kaisa. Do you play PC League 2? No. Christ, and they're just all on rule. Nice. Yo, thanks for becoming a member, Flay. Yeah, I hadn't seen you in a while, but I saw your comment. I was wondering if I'd see you in the stream. I appreciate the membership. How are you doing, man? How are you?
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Whose mind shall we snap?
Minions have spawned.
What is the worth of a soul?
I can walk up on Sona. We want Prio for level 2. I don't have the strongest level 1, but I can trade if minions are killed.
First blood.
He wants to push the wave quickly.
The clock has struck midnight.
Danger.
Relax.
Doing great. I'm glad to hear that, Flay. I'm glad you're good.
On my way.
I just need to let him be able to crash the wave. That way he can get a recall angle. Still gonna stay another wave.
Flame.
I don't know where Lee is.
Mid turret is under attack.
If only the match
Danger.
little longer.
Grab anti-heal
Prison.
and mercs. Think support's OP? I don't know about that. Nice. Big flash, thanks.
Danger. Danger.
Jungler's here. I don't want to spend this gold.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Careful, it's Chris.
We don't really want to fight. I hate this game, but I love when you're playing. I appreciate that. Deb.
Ally slain.
What is the word?
Bye. Inting rip.
Ally slain.
I don't know, they're all inting. Definitely dead as well.
Enemy killing spree.
Hey Laos.
Nothing that simple.
No, Kimchi plays dead.
Ally slain.
When I say
Engage.
quite likely.
On my way.
Flesh is a
First turret destroyed. Middle turret is under attack.
Alright, we're trading.
Team has slain the dragon. Engage. Attack this champion. Engage. Attack this champion.
Someone bought. I'm just gonna be in a position to lantern someone, I guess.
Mid lane. On my way. Bottom turret is under attack.
What is the word of a
People are so bad.
Double kill. Shut down. Double kill. Enemy retreat from the turret. Retreat.
I am the thing under the bed.
Yeah, I didn't ban Zed because my teammate was hovering Zed, otherwise I would have banned it. Why Mercs over armor boots? Because I want anti-heal, and anti-heal gives armor. And I need some amount of magic resist because my base magic resist is 0. Or not 0, but very low. I don't get magic
Enemy turret
as a
destroyed.
champion, so.
Engage.
The fact that Zed doesn't move to side lane is very sad.
Attack this champion.
Ow. Yeah, target banning Corrupt doesn't do anything. I mean, it's pointless. He's god tier on like 3 champions and extremely good on like a lot more than 3, so.
Engage. Danger. Top turret is under attack.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
Guess we're just hovering mid now. Nyla Zed Echo are his best champs. He's really good at like a bunch of other things, Hecarim, Lee Sin, whatever. Olaf.
When I say.
Enemy turret destroyed.
At this point, we're kind of just hovering mid until next objective. Someone's gonna go topside though. How many games are you playing a day? Now that I don't have school currently, usually like 15 to 20.
Engage.
Nobody topside, yeah. Kind of late topside rotation.
Danger.
I just have to give it up.
Danger. On my way.
Need to be intervened? No, I don't think so.
Quite likely.
Yeah, he's just gonna make a topside play, so I'm just over it.
On my way.
That guy's dead.
Ally slain. Turret lost.
Want to cover so we don't lose too much.
Perfect. Your
Covering
team
his
has
camps,
slain
that's all I'm
the
really
dragon.
doing right here. I don't have anything else to do on the map.
Flesh is a prison.
I rotate mid after. I guess I should have let Zed get that.
On my way.
I am the thing under the bed. No one can save them.
I want to start giving vision on Baron side. I can lantern him off the wave. They're getting caught.
Slain.
Really bad time for my entire team to die on the opposite side of Baron, but not much we can do. Probably gonna get bottom turret. We can kind of hover, but we don't need to do that much.
On my way.
That ending for no reason.
Attack.
0-4.
Poor lost souls.
Attack Baron.
They just get up.
Enemy slain. Double kill. Enemy slain. Ally slain. Ally slain. Triple kill.
We got 3, but yeah, my team is fucking griefers.
Shut down.
Corrupt was never a pro, no. Oh, I shouldered my thing, rip. I fucked that up. Cool. Is it possible to get more than 60 FPS on mobile? Yeah. This set is so bad.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
Danger.
Yeah, I mean, I'm team gap to an unreal degree. That's crazy. I played like actually insanely well this game too. They don't get an inhib, but they get the gold lead after this now.
Turret is under attack. Turret
Actually, they do get a bot inhib. Yep.
Engage. Engage.
Play around your Xin. Zin's not really a champ you play around that heavily. He goes in, isolates people, and then ults them away like he's self-sufficient. Playing around the really self-sufficient champion too heavily just means that the rest of my champs get screwed over. And great, I have an alive Zen who's strong, but no one else is. Didn't actually play it.
Engage. Danger.
Yeah, I mean, he's dying on a really bad timer. The mid laner is genuinely clueless because he dies on a Baron timer.
Your team has slain the dragon.
So now they just get Baron for free. He doesn't have to gold to have TP because he has like 6 gold. Now we have to fight a 4v5 at Baron somehow.
On my way. On my way.
I fucking trolled my Lantern Locks. Ah.
Enemy slain. Double kill. Enemy killing spree. Shut down. Attack this champion.
The team ended up winning the fight.
Engage.
I just want to stall for him.
Destroyed.
Can he end the game?
Enemy turret destroyed. Shut down.
GG. Man, I smurfed the fuck out of that game. That was such a good game of me. But I guess their top laner was AFK, so it was that hard even with them AFK. It's crazy. Must have been because he was AFK that the fight was winning. Hey Talon, hey Froky Lover, how are you? How are you? What's the weirdest thing you've seen in Wild Rift? I don't know. I mean, I see pretty weird things every day. Papa's cripple, yeah. I don't know if crippled's a great insult, but yeah. Like, his internet was battle game, I see. GG, bro. I mean, it's unlucky that your top laner was AFK, paper lucky, but GG. Hey Shlom, what's up? Tough luck volley just gone? Yeah, it's cringe. Game was still close even then. Why 60 FPS over 120? Frame drops happen on 120. Can you show Zyra build in runes? Sure. I don't know where to find Zyra, but okay. He's rank 1 Zyra, so I'm just going here instead. So you can see the runes at the same time. That's him. It was close. We could have won. I mean, yeah, it was very close. You gap my mid, by the way, super hard. So well played. Airy, yeah, he says he goes Airy because the plants proc Airy, but they don't proc Comet. So Airy is good on Zyra. I'm trying to play more Orin. Do you think he's better support or top? I think he's probably stronger support, but I do think he's really good both. So, like, you can play him in whatever role you prefer. You think Rylai's needs a nerf? I mean, I don't know if it needs a nerf, but it is a good item. But it doesn't work on that many champs. It's only good on, like, certain champs. Yeah, that's Zyra's. Hilo. Have you done this all solo queue, by the way, Paper Lucky? Or because I only ever see you solo queue, at least like from what I can tell. Kind of Smurf. You ever notice how everyone wants to nerf, but really rarely people want to buff? Yeah, I mean, you don't think about the champs you want to buff because you don't see them, so they're like out of sight, out of mind, unless you play them and they're weak. GG's, bro. Were you in that game? Wait, are you 8-1 or 8-2, whatever? Is this you? It is you. Oh, I didn't know. That makes sense why I've seen you do it with Corrupt a lot lately, because I had no idea who this person was. I was like, who the hell is that? My bad, gang. Yo, were you in that game or something? Zyra just better. I'm assuming you were mid. You're the jungle main, no? Like you're gray, the jungle. Yeah, you are. We had nobody in their actual role that game, by the way. Like our ADC is a Syndra one trick. You are jungle main, and I'm queuing mid, or I'm queuing jungle actually right now. But yeah, you never do a trio. I respect that, bro. I respect it. Our jungle is a jungle main. I mean, that guy played well. But all of our best players were autofill. Oh wait, he's actually a Smurf, huh? Okay, my jungler is a Smurf, I guess. I don't know who it is, but he's a Smurf. No way, you're 71% win rate, and you're just actually... Yeah, no, we got a Smurf, so I guess that was lucky. And I mean, we had a lot of luck with the guy being AFK. No, enemy jungle was corrupt. 71%. It's my NA account? Sure it is, Duthy. He's with the ADC? Oh. So the ADC is being boosted by a Smurf on a Grandmaster account. That's funny. I respect it. Bro's not good enough to play anything but Syndra, so. I mean, though, actually, like, the Kai'Sa played well that game. Like, Kai'Sa did good. I mean, I carried the lane, but, like, Kai'Sa did what they're supposed to do, so I can't be mad at Kai'Sa or anything. Is that volley AFK or just bad? No, he had an AFK penalty. He was AFK. Especially Talon. I am a Syndra player. It's not my main champ this season, but I have played it. 65 games. Still disgusting? Yeah. I puke. While he was moving one time every 10 minutes, bro was fighting for his life. Entire game to move. That game move, yeah. Sucks. We need an Echo game? I might play Echo jungle. Next season, I want to spam jungle and I want to like change jungle pool. Like I want to learn some new junglers and stuff. Support Zyra is hard. Good luck. You show the damage stats? Sure. Holy shit, you did 35%. I was thinking about doing Hecarim jungle. I don't think Nyla, but maybe Nyla. I want more like champs that can like hard carry games. I kind of want to learn Zed jungle, but I don't know. It kind of depends what's meta at the time that I actually start spamming jungle though. I'd probably keep playing a lot of Wukong, but I don't know. Gragas? No, not Gragas. Learn Graves. Graves is not that good. I have Talway. Evelyn? Nah. I despise Evelyn. Is Zyra damage good in team fights? But I feel like damage is larger can be feel shown in team fights, right? Paper? I don't know what that means. Talon go Talon? Eh. If it was meta at the time that I was doing it, yeah. But I don't think Talon's that good right now. Maybe it's time for Rengar? Eh. It would cause a hole in the universe if Talon ever went Eve. I mean, for me, Hecarim is one I think I'd want to play. Maybe Zed. I'm not going to spam like 20 different junglers, but yeah. Kayn? I mean, Kayn is kind of like a weird champ to play. I don't like playing champs that are so unique. Like, the way you play Evelyn is completely different than the way you play any other jungler. The way you play Kayn, completely different than the way you play any other jungler. I don't like champs like that for the most part. Amumu, not that carry. Not that good at carrying, but maybe. Jarvan? I mean, Jarvan's just a worse version of Vi. Okay, then fuck you. Brokey Lover just wants me to play all the champs she thinks are hot. Yone, Kayn. The damage stats in the game result high, but I can feel or see in the team fights not that high or impactful. Yeah, a champion like that's more like gonna just be poking regardless, so I guess you got, yeah. What about Ambessa? Yeah, actually Ambessa might be one. That actually would be definitely one I might look for. I don't know if I'm gonna have AP or not. Yeah, I'll do Warwick. AP Nautilus? Nah. If Froki cares about you, she'll accept you for who you are and not your jungle picks. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Don't call me out like that, man. I'm sorry, Froki Lover. There's nothing wrong with it, though. I respect it, you know? I respect it. Warwick actually is a champion that plays kind of different. What's your KDA in Warwick? I have no idea, but you can remind me after the game and I can go look. Strange you didn't mention Lilia. The problem with Lilia is she's too niche. She has a lot of counters. You have to be counterpicking as Lilia. It's a champion I already know how to play. I can counterpick it when I see a good angle, but like they lock in Jarvan, you're fucked. They lock in even like any assassin almost, you're fucked. Anyone know how the Kai'Sa got her name to have no name? Yeah, I have no idea. Paper Lucky. Paper Lucky's rank 1 Misfortune. Nyla and Zed jungle? Zed maybe, yeah. I don't think Nyla. How do you counter Lilia? Assassins and champions that can like fuck her because of her lack of like dash, like Jarvan. Rengar, Zed, Kha'Zix, any of those champs. Heimer should be playing Jhin every game. Yeah, this guy's a Heimerdinger one trick. I always see him on Heimer, but yeah, his name is 44444. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, Lee Sin, maybe. Maybe I would learn Lee Sin. Possible. But Lee Sin plays kind of somewhat similar to Wukong, and I already know Wukong. I don't know.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift. Minions spawn.
Xin Zhao is her biggest counter by a mile? No. Xin Zhao's good into her, but definitely not nearly as hard of a counter as Rengar or Jarvan. Or even Zed. What the? Wanted to see if he was gonna try to invade me.
Enemy missing. Danger. Danger.
The mid's already getting mega gapped. Crazy. I get spotted. Played mid against rank 1 Heimer, didn't miss his skill shots, so it was unplayable. Yeah, playing against Heimerdinger in general is so annoying, I hate that champ. Talon bald? Yeah, I'm hella bald. Get that after. I have to give it up. I had to give up a camp because they happened to be there right away. Kinda sucks, but fine. You go back to base to get a sweeper.
Blood. Danger. Danger. Danger.
Yeah, he's fine. He actually have a gank angle there.
On my way.
Not where he warded. I haven't spent gold yet. I'm kind of weak. Yeah.
Enemy missing.
Not gonna be able to find a recall here. I think I'm just gonna have to full clear into Trinity at this point. Accept the 0-0 start. The thing when I'm trying to look for more ganks and more active is then I'll end up being too active. I forget the farm, but we tried to do some stuff early, not much worked out, so we can just accept that and do this. Wally's matching me, so he's gonna be looking for a topside dive next.
Danger.
I think I got randomly invaded, so I can no longer get Trinity, so now I'll just recall initially. I can look to do something else. I could go bot side because there won't be anything bot side in terms of Sarah jungle. And I want to get an advantage further here for Herald. Give it up for now. Looks like I didn't get invaded, right? I just cleared those later, so I just spawn later.
On my way.
I'm kind of fine with this, though. Volley is likely topside. It's not a guarantee. Most likely thing. Yeah, we see him now. Perfect. So that's a situation where I can actually skip camps and get more value.
Middle turret is under attack. On my way.
I could recall Trinity, but I'm just gonna go straight. Get first turret here.
On my way. Under attack.
I think I can still get it.
The enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned.
Damn, my Poppy's fuck rip. He has no flash.
Attack the enchanted ensemble.
I kind of got screwed by team there, but fine. Oh, the Poppy mega griefed me. How is he not dead, bro?
First turret destroyed.
Now I lose mid turret, man. These griefers screwed me super hard. Jesus Christ. I have no idea how he didn't die, yeah. But we'll accept no Herald at this
Turret
point.
is under attack.
Bunch of shitters. Yep. Gold is fine enough this game, but yeah.
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
I can actually find a dive top right now.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I'm dead as well.
Enemy double kill. Ally slain.
Why are they contesting? Okay, this is so cringe actually.
Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble.
What are we contesting here?
Dragon Lane.
Ally slain.
Man, I'm getting mega screwed by actually like brain damage and well, he's gonna look for the top gank.
Middle turret is under attack.
Need to anti-heal this.
Enemy killing
Dude, these
spree.
people are so grief. Oh my god. Incredible. Jungler's here right now. I can't do.
Danger.
Okay, we see him. Dude, what the fuck? What is going on in this game? Hey Freddy. I need a gank on this wave because the wave is crashing. See their jungle. I can't do anything.
Enemy missing. Danger.
Freddy Fazbear in your chat, yeah.
On my way. Shut down. Enemy
Prioritize
turret
the wave now.
destroyed. Enemy slain. Retreat. Enemy turret destroyed. Top turret is under attack. On my way.
Gonna get my red first, then I'll come.
On my way.
Poppy doesn't come, then I don't. Oh, my team's forcing too quick. They're all gonna die in a second. They got two at least. Need to target Heimer here. I see him with my mark. Big.
Attack the dragon. Rampage. Attack the dragon.
Be in good town, good wolf, thanks.
Retreat from the
Ah,
enemy.
dumb Poppy. Gonna just farm still though.
Danger. On my way. On my way.
Feel the game's play much more interesting. Well, I'm glad to hear.
Enemy turret destroyed. Attack Baron.
Fox is trolling. Fox is a troll. He's dead too. Crazy that my team chose that.
Shut down.
I would lose the game.
Attack
Wasted his ult too
Baron.
early too.
Middle turret is under attack.
I get one shot. Like nothing. I mean, I just got trolled by my team. I've been carrying them for like the entire game. And they had to troll like that.
Enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
What even does that ult do? You just knocked a full health volley bear to safety. Like, I don't... Whatever, man. I can't play with these fucking team. This fucking team. Crazy. No way you're...
Slain. Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
I don't think you guys know the definition of the thing crashing out. Like, that phrase is so fucking overused. Disgusting. Crashing out is like supposed to be like a serious thing, not calling your teammates bad and being slightly annoyed.
Turret is under attack. On my way. Turret lost.
You guys use that word every time someone has a fucking emotion. It's insane. Oh, that's insane damage. What the fuck? Yeah, well, I just lose the entire game off of a random group. Sick.
Enemy killing spree.
Dude, and it's not playable.
Enemy team has slain the dragon.
What the fuck is that champion's damage, dude? What? Huh? Holy shit. Why does my Poppy keep running into 9 people, by the way? Yeah, I don't know, this team just mega grief, man.
Attack Baron. Attack Baron. Attack Baron. Attack Baron. Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
Why did we just blow everything on Volibear? Yeah, that can't be real.
Enemy double
My team just blew their entire fucking load on Volibear. Like, you ult fucking, like, what? Brother. Disgusting.
Enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
What are these Lux ults, dude? That person can't be real. That Ezreal ult almost stole it.
Enemy rampage.
That's unfortunate, Deathy.
Shut down. You have slain an enemy. Turret lost. Ally slain. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Turret lost. Ally slain. Enemy is unstoppable. Nexus is under attack.
They're ending? Thanks, Aisha. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. You're very close to being banned, by the way, Aisha. I recommend not typing. You're very close to being banned, Aisha. I recommend not typing. Hello, sensual banana. Sensual banana. How many games do you have total in Wild Rift? No idea. How is the Volibear? Okay. So sensual about bananas? I don't know. That was the mid gap? Oh my god. I mean, we should have won anyway. Like, there were so many just Stupid things that my teammates did that game. My mid laner could have been AFK. We could have 4v5s, honestly. Because they're yellow, it might be. Bro, Key Lover got a penta. He's the GOAT, bro. Maybe you deserve Talon. Why have so many people gotten pentas that are on the top of my thing? What's up with that? Alan, should we meet up in New York? Yeah, for sure. I popped off with Kindred last night, dub. Hi Chronicler, how are you doing? You say for sure, don't be alarmed if I'm already there. Alright. You think you'll try Viego next season? No. I will not. Unless he gets buffed. He slam dunk LeBron, cock James this one. I'd be reading some messages that just don't make sense. Like, what was that supposed to mean? We slam dunk LeBron, cock James this one. Like, that's a sentence that's been said before? Doing good, how are games? They're pretty shit, but you know, happens. I'm more concerned currently with the sentence I just read. Thick mentees, they might be. They might be. I would be surprised, Deathy, wouldn't I? Wouldn't I? You think Viego's weak right now? No, I don't. I think Viego's like pretty good right now. But he's not like a top tier jungler or anything. I'll show you a top tier jungler. Alright, Deathy. Top tier jungle picks, watch my meta report video on my YouTube channel, on my meta report playlist. Just for opinion, if my team loses multiple 4v2 team fights, there's nothing more I can do to carry? Most likely not. I mean, obviously I haven't watched your game, so maybe, but if they keep losing 4v2s, it's probably relatively unwinnable most of the time. Is Kha'Zix still good? No. How old are you? I'm 19, but I turned 20 in 2 days. Please don't meow in my chat. Happy early birthday, thanks. That's not any better chronicler. Birthday stream? I will stream on my birthday, yes.
It's not how much time you have. It's how you use it.
Thought you were like 29 or something? No. Can I ribbit in your chat? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. No, I've never streamed for 73 hours before. Deathy, I think I should ban you. Did you start streaming on YouTube or Twitch first? I started streaming on Twitch first. I only started streaming on YouTube like a year ago. No one's throwing you a party? Nope. Streaming's more fun. I like streaming. The fuck did I do? I'm only clumsy.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift.
Time to start some trouble.
Stream party, yeah.
Minions have spawned.
My pasts have a way of catching up.
Anti-shield maybe eventually this game. But like probably just the last item. Not a lot of shields, it's just one champion.
Time is not on your side. Never had luck. Never.
Early fighting pretty well. Fighting really hard. What is going on in that lane? They're having a early push.
Every second matters.
How do you know which side to start in the jungle? Based on the laners. On a path towards stronger laners most of the time. But with Echo, he's a lot faster clearing red side, so I want to do red side clear. Lilia with a very early gang. 3 camps.
First blood.
Yeah, you don't really want an early gank on Lilia.
I've seen you.
You have slain an enemy.
I don't think I can invade her. I'm fine with the kill.
Never had luck.
I can start justifying ganks like this more frequently, as in a 1v1 against jungle, rather than just efficiency being the only value. Like that gank is typically a little early for like a gank, a little risky.
Time
But it doesn't actually put me behind, it only would put me even if the gank didn't work out because Lilia already had a failed gank. So stuff like that is kind of important. Lilia might go back there. It's gonna be a little late on a bot side gank. I have okay gank set up, but he is. I could try to scuttle.
Every second matters.
Enemy slain.
Also allows me to go through mid here. He already went scuttle, so actually we'll counter gank.
On my way.
I guess we go back here.
On my way.
That's mostly fine.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Again, I'm playing the 1v1 of jungle. I see their jungler here, so. Not as bad if I'm there.
Never see this coming. Tomorrow's the last of
We'll throw you one, maybe drop some cash. Shout out to money.
Attack this champion.
Any Wild Rift European streamers to watch?
Every second matters.
Probably some.
On my
Can maybe gank on this wave. Oh. Don't really get much out of it.
enemy slain.
A little later on my camp respawn, so I have a little more time to wait around. European streamers, Stewart streams, Perks.
Never had luck. Never.
On my way.
Time doesn't heal all.
It looks kind of aggressive on that way.
Time is not on your side. Tomorrow's the last of us.
Bottom turret is under attack. Under attack. Enemy slain. Danger. On my way.
Sadly he died.
On my way.
Rumble and Infernal Dragon have spawned.
Top turret is under attack.
Your team has slain the Enchanted Ensemble. The Enchanted Ensemble has been summoned in the mid lane.
Time doesn't heal all.
Look for a dive here.
Perfect.
One more time.
Killing spree. You have slain an enemy. Ally slain.
Gonna die to the turret.
Rambo.
Damn near.
Double kill.
Every
Unstoppable.
I'm getting a lot better at jungle, honestly. Like, watching Corrupt's gameplay actually really helped me. I've been making a lot of plays I would never be making in jungle otherwise. It does sometimes make games feel unwinnable because of the slightly more risky playstyle, but it has a lot more potential for one.
things aren't gonna improve themselves.
It's more enjoyable too, honestly. Thank you guys for sharing the streamers with them. Appreciate you guys.
Time is not on your side.
Oh, I dashed on the wrong one.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
I want to recall and spend my gold now.
Engage. Engage.
I had to ping retreat.
Danger.
Lilia shows. There's no blue still.
You never see this coming.
Next wave might be gankable here. For an angle.
Mid
They should probably be able to dive that, but I'm gonna go to farm now. I have a lot of camps up.
Enemy slain.
I mean, I prefer the relic shield, but I think for a support item, it's definitely like, you know, an individual choice. I don't think there's just one right answer personally.
Bottom turret is under attack. Enemy slain.
Relic shield is really good for hard matchups, especially I would say. How long have you played Wild Rift for?
Enemy turret
About 4 years.
Turret lost. Attack the turret.
I can ult if I get put in danger.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Never had luck. Never needed.
Yeah, I'm kind of having fun playing jungle instead of mid for now. I mean, I'll go back to mid at some point, but kind of fun trying to improve on something.
Tomorrow's the last of my work.
You are unstoppable. Enemy slain. Turret attack the turret.
Go here.
Tomorrow's the
Enemy
last.
turret destroyed. Danger. Enemy turret destroyed.
I don't think I fight that. I think I just go farm. Them dying doesn't do that much negative for me. Like playing things sports, but Enchanter is Seraphine so good. Feels dirty playing them because it takes a little skill, yeah. But it is kind of what's just better right now. I would say Seraphine's at least a little more skillful than the average Enchanter. I mean, she's not like anything crazy hard, but, you know. It's not like you're playing Yumi. I want to protect this turret.
Way of catching up.
Slain.
Not recalling, damn, I'm trolling.
Dominating. Enemy slain. Enemy slain. Enemy turret destroyed.
Come get it. Never had luck.
Oh, I'm actually dead.
One more time.
I'm fine.
Time doesn't heal all.
Again, I'm not gonna go kill myself. I'd say that one of the better aspects of my gameplay is that I don't die in random fights.
Ally
Even though I'm fighting more with this jungle playstyle, I still need to sustain that.
ally slain.
Recall.
My pasts have a way of catching up.
Malphite may die. Yeah, he's dead. Need to hover around here.
Slain.
Never had luck. Never needed.
Being pretty greedy.
Legendary.
Okay, now we can do it. She showed. Better flash.
Legendary. Shut down. Your team has slain Baron Nashor. Double kill.
Okay, I got greedy, rip.
You are legendary. Shut down.
I tried getting the outplay because if my shield came up, I could have killed her, but that was just too greedy. That was really clean overall, though.
My pasts have a way of catching up.
Ally slain.
I want to play for soul. We're gonna fight, I guess I go.
Enemy slain.
Strong enough that we can fight if we need.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
1680 to the Baron,
Time
nerf
doesn't
echo.
heal all wounds.
That champ's kind of crazy, yeah.
Never had luck.
Ally slain. You have slain an enemy.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Time doesn't heal all.
Enemy killing spree.
I think that's gonna get stolen. Okay. Infernal Soul, nice. Dead. Good flash. I think he's stupid though. Just Lilia's there. Oh. Surprising. Lilia's kind of fed at this point. But he dies. Can get Baron. I can TP to Baron. Did stasis work here? Yeah, I bought TP because it was a situational TP buy. Otherwise I'd have stasis.
Engage. Engage. On my way.
Every second matters.
You have slain an enemy. Attack Baron.
Yeah, then we just Baron.
Attack Baron.
I know they're dead for a while, but what are we?
Make me repeat myself.
I'm not being left alone.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Team has slain Baron Nashor.
Nice damage. Yeah, my champ is kind of big.
Ally slain. Killing spree.
Pasts have a way of catching up.
Enemy slain.
Time is not on your side.
Enemy turret destroyed. Perfect.
Yeah, definitely having improvement in jungle overall though.
Victory.
Glad. A lot of things I did in that game I wouldn't normally do led to being able to snowball and get a bunch of kills. Like I said, can be risky sometimes, but
Too easy.
1023 gold per minute. Give the pet some food, yeah. I use an iPhone 13 Pro. I have to focus more when I'm playing jungle like that too, so I've been kind of reading a little less chat when I am. KC and TH are playing. Wait, it's 1-1? Dude, TH won a game? What? Yo, Jose, you gotta let me know what goes on, bro. Gotta keep me updated. I think 100 Thieves might play Shopify today, which would be cool. Which shitty event do they add to Wild Rift? I use some pet-based thing, I don't know. You have any recommendations for an Android? No, I don't use Android. I use an iPhone 13 Pro. So I don't know. Dude, it kind of sucks that I've streamed during like a lot of sporting events I want to watch, like EU, like LEC or like NBA, stuff like that. So far now it's been going well. 1 SCP, 1 MVP. Nice, nice. Both games farmed up consistently. I've been having a lot of fun actually trying to employ a lot of the things I was talking about in the video, like in the Crep video. Like I've actually been doing like the same thing playing jungle. It's been working well for me too. But I'm playing a little more like, you know, aggressive early junglers, Vi, Wukong, Echo, whatever. But yeah, it's fun. You should get a schedule. I mean, I have a schedule. I stream from 11 to 3 and from 6 to 10. You can't even tell who are the best teams LEC. It sounds like it's just like Fnatic and then a shit show. Like fucking anyone could win apart from, like anyone could get second. But it feels, I mean, I meant G2, not Fnatic. Sorry. I meant G2. It feels like it's just G2 and then a shit show. Happy Pride Month. Yo, Fresh Bus, you're gonna like my my YouTube short. I have a YouTube short. You know, my YouTube short title is Happy Pride Month. I thought it was a banger. It's me saying some of my weird things that I say, you know. If my daughter comes out as gay, I am shipping her off. Okay, I'm not gonna read that because that, I assume you were joking. Oh, because they are freaky, and no daughter of mine will miss out on the biggest gay opportunity ever. I thought you were being like homophobic, and then I read the rest of it, and I was like, that makes a lot more sense. Because I was kind of confused. How can KC win last split and now have a tie with TH? I mean, because KC won with a very specific style of like scaling control mages, good team fighting, and then they're playing like a bunch of like assassins and mid and like more aggressive comps, like different comps, and then losing some amount of their identity. And then when you now try to go back to that after you haven't practiced it a bunch throughout the split, I mean, like, even though they went like what 7-2 or 8-1 in the regular season, like all of their games almost went to 3 games. What does the Pride event look like? Let me see. I'm pretty bad at finding the events. Looks like there's some things where you can like dress up a guy. I don't really get it. You can like play Poro dress up, but I don't really understand what's like how to do it. I don't know. I get lazy with the events in general, so I don't really like even do them. But I bought a hat, so I equipped. That's how you equip the hat. So now he has a hat. I will give him a little bow too. He could have a bow. Oh, you can only have one. Aw. You can have both. Oh, then I can go to these. Oh, they're different things. Oh, thanks for reminding me, Jack the Ripper. I could mute you again for fun. Sick. Gay drip. Yeah, we got some gay drip. I'll grab one of these. Rainbow body spray. Yo, my guy's got... Yeah, I fuck with it. Do you play while sitting or laying? I'm sitting at a desk. Alright, he's kind of drippy now. We'll give him more drip later. It's a shock to me that you're progressive. My fault, bro. My fault. I could be homophobic if you prefer, you know, I got you. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. W Poro. W Poro. That is dope. Alan goes woke. Yeah. I'm not gonna say slurs, brother or sister. I don't know if you're a girl or a boy, but I'm not gonna say slurs. And also, I know you're joking, but I still don't really want messages saying something like that. But yeah, I'm good on saying slurs. Does your college host Pride events? I don't really pay attention to what events my college hosts, but I mean, we don't have school in June, so they're probably not doing... I mean, like, I know there's like a club, like there's like a... There was some like a queer, like, you know, club for queer people or whatever, but I don't really pay much attention to like events and clubs and stuff like that in general, so I don't really know. I wish we celebrated here in India. We're still illegal. Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's pretty unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Are colleges the same as universities in USA? Basically, yeah. I mean, it kind of like my college is a university. Like it's blank university. I'm not gonna say the name of it, but it's the name then university. But other colleges are just like community. You know, like there's like technical colleges and like community colleges as well. Are all the American stores selling rainbow things right now? I haven't gone to a store in like 2 weeks. I gotta go grocery shopping in like a week or two though. I'll let you know then. But I don't know. I mean, some stores have some like promotions and stuff like that, but a lot don't. Kind of just depends where you go. You get confused as a Brit? I see. I see. Like Graves is gay. Is Graves gay or something? I've never seen this guy play Kalista mid, by the way. I'm completely lying about that. I'm just trying to get my teammates' mental better, but I've never seen this guy play Kalista mid. I'm just pretending. Graves is canon gay. TF is canon bi, I see. Nami is actually pansexual in a poly relationship. I think you said that before, yeah. What's the difference between college and university? I really don't know the difference between college and university. 05 Mundo sold those items in Fountain since 15 minutes. Cringe. Why would you lie to people so that they're not tilted? Like, he's gonna be mad otherwise. But like, if the random, you know, top challenger player on his team says that the player's good, maybe he'll trust me. Blitz is also gender neutral. Well, yeah, he's a robot. I mean, it's corrupt again. Cringe. I mean, my mid laner is challenger. I don't know. Mind games in solo queue, that's what it takes. And UK college is like a levels, E levels, vocational, and university is a whole degree thing. I see. Yeah, I don't even really know the difference. If mid support jungle argue over who of them will play Morgana, they're all arguing over who's gonna play Morgana. That's funny. You ain't missing out much, Talon. PH plays like they're afraid to lose. I see. You get confused with American grades? I mean, usually ours is like a 4.0 grading scale. But it still works. Like, you usually like 90% plus is an A, 80 to 89 is usually B, B plus whatever, you know. 70 to 79 is usually B, etc. 49% win rate of Mundo Yumi main. That is unfortunate. I was watching Corrupt, saw you an enemy team, and immediately rushed your stream. Hello, hello. Oh, like grade 1? Yeah. I mean, we just have grade 1 through 12. And then college after. Obviously, we have kindergarten before grade 1, but yeah. Honestly, I think Teemo is not a bad main, like secondary main. Like, I actually think Teemo is pretty strong. I think he is like actually underrated. But the only problem is people get mad when you pick Teemo, you know? It's like if people didn't get mad, it'd be much better.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
You're playing against Yone? Yo, Corrupt is a streamer? I've never heard of that guy. He sounds cool. Maybe I should like make a YouTube video on him. Hey Moataz, what's up? Oh, and he's streaming right now? That's so cool.
Make me repeat myself.
First blood. Enemy slain. Enemy
Let's
slain.
go.
Danger.
Never had luck. Never need.
Gonna die there.
Danger.
I mean, wherever Yone is, Yone will go there. Must be there then.
Danger. Danger.
Every second matters.
Oh,
Future.
Yone clear speed just slow. I'm fine with just denying him that gold by just walking up.
Danger.
Honestly, I think I can break open the game if I do this. I'm gonna get invaded, but I'm fine with that.
My casts have a way of catching up.
Up gets mid. I didn't see if Corrupt went to invade or if he went same side.
Never had luck. Never needed it.
Alright. I'll probably lose 2 camps for that, which I'm pretty fine with. They're gonna get dove there. That's the main issue. Nice.
Enemy slain.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
You're gonna go have dinner? Alright, bet. His Yone is cracked, by the way. I mean, he's really good at a lot of champions, yeah.
Time is not on your side. Every second matters.
I can go there. Gonna get ganked by Corrupt, probably.
Danger. Danger. Ally slain. Enemy slain.
Tomorrow's the last of my
Unfortunately, if my top laner listened to me, I could have had a really good situation there.
On my way.
Top laner getting dove.
Slain. Bottom turret is under attack.
The tank Teemo. Pretty sure he's gonna do dragon. Because he has a bot gap, I have mid, I have a top gap, not mid actually, my mid's getting gapped, but getting a lot of the turret at least.
something new.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
First turret destroyed. Turret lost. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
One more time.
You have slain an enemy.
I'm gonna go drop this bot though.
Never needed it.
Probably just dead.
Slain.
That guy's probably dead too.
Slain.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the dragon lane.
Enemy slain.
Time doesn't heal all wounds. Never see this coming. Don't blink.
Top turret is under attack.
Is he taking my camp? Oh, he's not. He's taking a more sense.
Every second matters.
I actually got muted for fun. Yeah, that's a thing I do sometimes.
Make me defeat myself.
Danger.
Come get me.
I think I have to let them get ganked in that situation. Could try to go for another bot gank, honestly.
Enemy slain.
They're gonna die to the Corrupt there, probably.
Things aren't gonna heal themselves.
Dude, holy shit. I'm actually playing so much better at watching, after watching Corrupt. Like,
I finish.
my early games are just so much cleaner.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
It's usually better to drop Herald on a winning lane, but in that case I already had first turret, so I dropped it where I could just get the most gold for myself.
Come get me. Things aren't gonna heal.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Every second matters. Don't blink.
Danger.
Never had luck. Never needed. Time.
Enemy turret my way.
In my opinion, my team's going too deep. I want to just go invade him.
Shut down.
Yeah, my team's kind of briefing. I lose my mid turret probably too.
You are on a killing spree. Double kill. Rampage. Engage.
I'll mid whip and then drag right away.
On my way. On my way. Slain the dragon.
Oh. That was good, yeah. Prep's still really fed, but I am too.
Tomorrow's the last of my words. Don't blink! Time doesn't heal all wounds. Last chance. Don't blink! Never had luck. Never needed it.
I'm dead. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty game losing though. Me dying there is gonna be game losing, probably.
Engage.
If anyone else dies, we're really screwed. But I need them to go Baron right away. They don't realize we're gonna lose Baron. And Calista entered, and she missed her ult, and he's still there, and he's still there. Okay. My mistake was stupid, but I can't believe that this is how they reacted after.
Attack Baron.
We
Attack
go Baron? Oh my
Attack
god.
Baron.
Just zone them for like 10 seconds. I have ult. I have TP. Fuck up, bro. Thank you.
Stolen Baron Nashor.
Come get me!
On my way. Top turret is under attack. Turret lost. You have slain an enemy.
Oh man.
Make me repeat myself. Don't blink!
Enemy slain.
Cat!
Rampage. Enemy turret destroyed.
Don't blink!
Ally slain. Enemy turret destroyed.
Cat! Every second matters. Don't blink! Cat!
weird, but I mean, alright, I guess. No way you're AFK, bro.
Tomorrow's
My teammate AFK'd in like the most important part of the game. It's crazy.
Cap, time is not on your side.
Attack the dragon. Your team has slain the dragon. An ally has reconnected.
Our instinct. Tony's gonna go catch
Danger.
my entire team to not die there.
Danger. Danger.
My Seraphine's just AFK though. Dude, like, there's no way you could get this lucky, bro. Finally back, but my teammate ran it down.
Come get her.
Bro, what? I had to try. That's crazy. I gap corrupt and my teammate AFKs and my team runs it down. That's fucking wild, bro. I played so fucking insanely good too. But yeah, my team actually hates winning and then AFKs in the most important part in the game while getting caught. Like,
Never had luck. Never needed it.
don't get caught for one way.
They aren't gonna improve themselves.
Wild. Fucking gaps him too.
Enemy ran. Inhibitor turret is under attack.
Never needed it.
Turret lost.
So annoying. I played so insane though. They had to like run it down really hard for me to win that game. Getting so much better at jungle. Like if Corrupt solo queue against me, he'll get absolutely shit on that game, so that's just lucky game for him. That's the first time I've ever played significantly better than Corrupt in a game though. That's good. Corrupt just too good. That game, Corrupt played worse than me. Most games he plays better, but has nothing to do with Corrupt skill for that game. Just ints. Oh well. I mean, Corrupt did what he's supposed to, but yeah, not anything special that game. That game should just be a free win. Corrupt carry them. He just got lucky that game. He's good. He's the best player in NA, literally. But that game, he's just lucky. Maybe it shows ARAM rank. Team in Seraphine ADC. It wasn't ADC. Why not mid lane anymore? I've been having fun getting better at jungle, so I'm just playing some jungle. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun playing jungle though. It's fun. Recently. Like that game was fun to play too. I'm in your game, I'll be back when it's over, alright. Yeah, it's alright, Bloop, we go next. We have a lot of AP, so we'll go. Gong. What was the reason your opinion your team threw? They didn't throw once, they threw like 7 different times. I mean, just a lot of random deaths, key timers of objectives, things like that. That made no sense. The only mistake I made was a death I had that turned into me stealing Baron. So the only mistake I made was a mistake, but it didn't lead to any negative outcome. It actually led to a very positive outcome. Otherwise, that was nearly a perfect game by me, which I'm happy. Like that is the only time I've ever gapped Corrupt in jungle in my life. And I don't think he played bad, he played well, but like that's why it annoys me when my viewers watch and they're like, oh, Corrupt's so good. Like Corrupt did not play nearly like better than me that game, but he wins. And that game is just teammates. Sometimes happens. Sometimes you lose because team.
I will be the best.
And also my support literally went AFK in the middle of the game. So like my support literally AFK'd during like a key time in the game. So like that doesn't help. Stop glazing him. I feel like your understanding of the English language must be very poor. If I'm going to say Corrupt didn't play super well in the game, I'm going to glaze him to make people understand that I'm not calling him bad, that I'm saying that like he still played really good in that game. And like I am annoyed at the fact that I lose a game like that, playing that well. But I'm not gonna like I'm not like flaming Corrupt, so I'm going to point out the fact that he's really good and I'm not like flaming him. Because sometimes people take things that aren't flame as flame when I'm just mad at a game that I lost. And like, then I move on, you know, and that's it. Like when you're a streamer, like if I was there and I just got like really pissed and then I like didn't make these like, what you call them, like qualifiers in my statements, then people would be like going to Corrupt stream and being like, Talon said you suck, which I didn't, but then people do these things and they try to create like beef and it's weird. So that's why you have to do these types of things as a streamer or else people are gonna like take things out of context. I mean, they take them out of context anyways. That was super fun. Like, I enjoyed that game. Like, I don't that game was more fun than like any game I've played in a long time.
You are on the
Like, it doesn't matter that I lost or at the end was frustrating. Like, I'm still very happy and like that was a very fun game. Like, I enjoy games like that a lot. And yeah, it was very fun. Yeah, I know, Queen. Like, that's what always happens. Now, like, there is like someone used to do this all the time with this one streamer. Like, they'd always come into my chat and be like, he said this about you. It was like, I don't care what he said about me. Like, stop telling me. Like, it's so, like, I would just be in a game, like, minding my own business. All of a sudden, like, yeah, this streamer said that you're not good or that your viewers are annoying. And I'm like, dude, okay. Why are you telling me? Like, what do you want me to like go fucking fight him? You want a boxing match? I don't know. Like, I hate to break it to you, but anyone would beat me in a boxing match. Yeah, Sivir is a really good ADC. Emo early, a lot of trading. No flash on Nasus.
You got it.
Yeah, Talon's opposite side of me.
retreat from the enemy champion.
Every mistake.
I didn't see. I think that was a flash from Acel. Yeah, Acel's gonna die.
Slain.
Jungler's there though, is the problem.
Danger.
You got your back in my chancla? What's a chancla? But I appreciate that, Queen. Thank you very much. You're my goat. Very kind.
My place is at the top.
Yeah, it's not really gankable, unfortunately. Talon's kind of looking here. I think Acel has no flash, so maybe I can go on. Yeah, that's good.
Danger.
These guys don't look gankable, but I don't have much else to do.
Danger.
Talon's here.
Show me the
Ah, I appreciate that, Queen. You use your slipper to hit them in the head. You do that. You go, girly pop. Talon no ult. Acel no ult. Acel no flash.
questions my ability.
Backing him off means my Syndra can get the wave, so it's useful. Problem is it makes me kind of invadable, which means I should go to this camp first. That way I can do that and still not be invadable. Again, something we kind of learned when we were watching Corrupt's gameplay. Joint them and never miss. Bet. I can still hit Trinity here.
Is that all they've got?
Fuck. Kind of screwed that up. Problematic. I haven't gotten the back off, so I'm not very strong right now. Fighting going on though, I still should probably just go. Talon's mobility is so annoying.
Engage on my way.
My place is at the top.
On my way. Engage. Engage.
The enchanted ensemble and mountain dragon have spawned.
No flash or ult on the Nasus. Need our support to come, so we kind of wait.
Ally slain.
Ah, 1 HP. Alright. Come on, I'm alive at least, but yeah, the smite. Not good.
Top turret is under attack. Enemy slain.
You got it.
Retreat team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane.
My jungle is consistently being much better than before though. KC1 but low kills, I see.
Danger. Danger. On my way.
My place is at the top.
Enemy
Kill
slain.
Teemo. We'll see if we get dragged, I don't know. Two.
Your team has slain the dragon. Top turret is under attack.
Damn, he got all of them.
I got this. Every mistake is a lesson.
I mean, Vi is good bruiser, tanky, like can do everything. Kind of jungler if you're looking for something like that.
You got it.
Wally Bear. Like, I think he's just talking about bruisers more so. That guy showed, so I know he'll probably be good.
My place is at the top.
Danger. Danger.
I don't know how he like didn't see that coming. Like that was like an ugly amount of like obvious. It kind of hurts.
Enemy slain.
Nice kill. He didn't get a blue buff, so his blue side might be spawning soon. I don't think his blue buff itself is spawning, but probably the small camps. Nope, nothing up. Get a mid wave then. My teammate somewhere else. I could go dive topside there, mega low.
On my way.
Fine, we get the turret.
First turret is
I'm gonna die to Asol, yeah.
shut down.
Not really much else I could have done in that situation. Yeah, your third penta on Nyla now? Nice, man. Fast. I mean, surely he saw Talon. He sees Talon multiple times, whatever, I'm buying TP, so I can go there.
Enemy killing spree. Top
Yeah, I
turret
don't
is
need to
under
know.
attack.
He sees Talon and he just goes every time anyways. Pisses me off.
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Caps the Western Goat, undoubtedly.
Show me the path.
Need red and then I can go. Oh, they're fighting.
Enemy rampage.
Damn, they are enters. I just gotta cover bot. Rather not lose a turret. I don't care that much about Drag. Hit him, Ghost.
Is under attack.
Maybe I can go now. Nasus isn't gonna go. They somehow instantly get blown up every time.
Ally slain.
Tank the hook.
Enemy slain. Turret lost.
I mean, these people are griefing my game actually.
Turret lost.
Kind of insane. I'm gonna lose games in a row with how god tier I've played, but
Team has slain the dragon. Enemy
can you just like not run into the Talon and give him free kills? Like, I don't get it. You have someone completely smurfing. All you have to do is not run it into them for fucking free every single chance you get. Like,
turret lost.
it's actually so easy to win the game with me playing like this. I have no vision.
Engage. Engage. Attack Baron. Enemy is unstoppable.
They're just dead, bro. Every second. Oh, okay, whatever.
Attack
I
Baron.
can't play if I have a dead teammate every, like,
Attack
time there's
Baron.
anything going on.
Attack Baron.
I have no vision either.
From Baron.
Apparently they had a word in there.
Shut down.
My god, I can't move. Jesus Christ, dude.
Enemy double kill. Allies
How can I actually play, man? Playing so insane. Yeah, Timo, really smart.
Middle turret is under attack. Enemy killing spree. Turret lost.
I just have to hope they flip Baron at this point. I can't farm anymore. Yeah, I can try to flip the Baron.
Attack Baron.
I hope that they don't notice.
Retreat from Baron.
Of course, the entire team on my side is also on the wrong side of the map.
Retreat from Baron.
Crazy, because we had Baron there, by the way. That was a Baron. The enemy were stupidly on the wrong side of the map.
Ally slain.
Their talent is perma playing on the wrong side of the map. And I can't get a Baron because my team won't do anything. Crazy.
Who questions my ability?
Dude, he won't play on the right side of the map. It just doesn't matter because he can't fucking...
Retreat from Baron. Turret lost. Enemy rampage.
And then this is allowed to happen? I don't even get it. How are they able to have control over both parts of the map at once? Like, what is going on? How is this physically fucking possible, man? Actually so disgusting.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Whatever, man. Whatever.
Enemy double kill. Enemy is dominating. Ally slain. Ace.
Like, their jungler is borderline reportable and he gets to play the game for free.
My place is at the top.
The enemy team has slain
Oh well.
Baron Nashor.
Back-to-back perfectly played games by me. What it is.
Who questions my ability?
Enemy slain.
Just try stuff. You got it.
And he's borderline intentionally feeding the enemy jungler and he just gets to win. So disgusting.
Enemy team has slain the dragon. Enemy is godlike. Turret lost. Enemy slain. Enemy is legendary.
Show me the why.
Like, what?
An ally has reconnected. Turret lost. Enemy is legendary.
Oh well. Can you do? That's why so many players stay away from solo queue. I mean, most stay away because they're not good enough to climb playing solo queue. GG, okay. You just played a 29-minute Ambessa game? That's wild. You win at least? Guess what? I suck and I still solo queue. You're the GOAT. Can you please voice over and show us a Nyla jungle gameplay because Corrupt 1 is duo? No, I don't play Nyla. You did at least win? Alright, we take that though. We take that. I'm 95% solo queue, and yeah, I'm not great. Keep my win rate at 56. 56 is good. Nash Nasus and Talon were arguing the entire time your bot lane through. Your Talon was super bad at Wild Rift. He's very lucky. Yeah, that guy was awful. I like 56 Talon. Do you like 56? Yeah. Shout out to the number 56. Hard stuck Plat 1 Emerald autofilling right now. Good luck with getting into Emerald permanently. What's funnier than 56? Gotta be 57. Clearly it's gotta be my fault at this point. I mean, you know, as I've always said, there's always a mix of factors, but yeah. Can always improve. 7, 8, 9. I think that's a different joke, Deathy. Wrong punchline. Honestly though, like, these games are fun because I'm actually improving on something even when my teammates are griefing and losing. Like, that's why I'm enjoying jungle more than mid, is pretty much playing mid game or mid lane right now. It's just I know what's gonna happen, but these jungle games are fun actually, like getting better at something new. Still fucking tilting with how easy that game should be to win though. GG bro, he was trolling, he spent the whole game arguing, then heal? Who's heal? I don't know what a heal is. Healer? They didn't even have a healer. I don't think they had a Nautilus. Talon, oh. Yeah, your Talon is really bad at Wild Rift. That guy's very low elo. Yeah, he's a one-time sovereign. Makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. He's a 52% win rate, 600 games. That guy's not good. Ain't it crazy you're playing with the best players on your server and they make such basic mistakes? Well, not really that crazy. They're not very good. Like, nobody... There's maybe, like, 50 people to maybe 100 people max in North America that are, like, I would consider good at the game. So, yeah, I mean, pretty unlikely they're all going to be playing at the same time. Got the Diamond 1 mark, 300 games, unranked 60% win rate. Now I'm hard stuck solo queue with nightmare teams. I mean, once you get to the rank you'd, like, roughly around your skill, you know, you will definitely flatline a bit, you know, in terms of wins and losses, and it'll feel more frustrating, but it's alright. You got this. I don't really like imitation crab, to be honest with you. I'm not really a fan. Like, I love crab, but I don't like imitation crab. Played Olaf, S rank SVP with 85% kill participation and had almost no objective presence. I mean, if you're doing that well in a jungle as a jungler, it's not really your fault you didn't get objectives if, like, you're just losing but you're playing really well in that game. Like, that game, you know? That's why I never understood when people flame a jungler for, like, not getting objectives. Unless they, like, choke easy smites, but, like, not getting objectives just means, like, you guys were losing the game. Like, nearly every game you lose, you don't get most of the objectives, even in the game you play well but you lose. That shit's nasty? Yeah. It's not good. I don't know. Hello, Daddy. 2 days to go. Hello, Panther. He actually does play Pike, huh? I need an anti-shield builder. And I could build anti-shield on Lilia. Probably gonna be grouping and healing too much, but I do kind of need like DPS or like a way to melt through this health bars. Seraphine Sona bot lane is so mega cringe if they're doing that. Yeah, we don't have enough DPS. What's the best counter to a Mumu? Lilia's pretty good. You're against corrupt? That's fun. Well, it looks like I actually just ended up getting hard countered by Yone jungle because I assumed it would be a Mumu jungle, so. Nice. I think once I fully grasp counter building, I'll be straight. I mean, counter building isn't really that important for an Emerald player to understand. Probably not that big of a deal for you. Yeah, that's so unlucky in draft though. I end up getting hard countered. Also, he just fucking duo every game. Okay, dude, if I abuse duo Q, it'd be so nice. But just focus, try to play good. That's good, Panther. I'm glad to hear. I don't need to complain that much though. These losses are kind of fun compared to winning some games. Kind of fun to try to become able to carry kind of unwinnable games.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Where are you, little lost dream? I'll bring you to your home in the dreaming tree.
I already had one pretty close to insane carry game.
What's wrong?
Should be nearly unwinnable, so.
Are you ready to bloom?
My 12-14 hour shifts, I don't play much anymore, getting so tired, play like
I'll just
goals, distracted, low reaction time. That makes sense, yeah.
time's the
That's
charm.
unfortunate.
I catch dreams so the humans can chase them. Shush! As the dreams turn to sleep.
No one counter Orianna. I mean, Cinder counters Orianna. Yasuo counters Orianna.
I mean,
No flash on Solo.
night dreams make morning dreams. Best dreams.
First blood.
Going in.
I mean, it's Seraphine Sona, our first blood in Caitlyn Pike. I don't really think it's playable, but never know. Not really gonna have a chance to gank that though on this.
Bottom turret is under attack.
What's wrong, dream?
He's gonna get a regank off as well. Guess I'll have to play around Nasa's
Humans
nice
forget
scale.
so much when
But-
they're awake.
They scale better than us as a team, so. Wave isn't really possible.
Face anything.
Vex is a hard counter to Yasuo. That flash was well.
Slain.
Time to outrun my awkwardness. A yawn is a smile before
Yeah, we get 2 plates. Fine, he won't hit the turret.
threats. Time's the
Got the farm for a while now. I can't really be more active now. Your win loss today? I'm not sure. Die. I can't really stop it. I live.
is blooming.
Does live. It's kind of funny. Fuck, he's gonna die to that.
Danger.
Daydreams, night dreams, mid-morning dreams, dusk dreams.
I want to go Herald, so I want to get these camps and go. Hi Ruler, how are you?
Danger.
What's your dream? Are you
On
ready
my
to
way.
bloom?
Engage.
No, I never had a Lilia skin.
Breathe.
You are tripping.
Engage.
The enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned.
Going in. For some reason.
I have a huge top cap here.
Ally slain. Enemy double kill. Ally slain.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned. Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
The enemy team has slain. First turret destroyed.
He can get a majority of that turret at least. Get it all, but he'll die. Kind of bad, to be honest, to shut down like that going over corrupt. Yes, he lives.
Daydreams, night dreams, mid-morning dreams, dusk dreams. Shush! As the dreams come to sleep.
Yeah, Nasa's Giga winning lane, so it,
I catch dreams so the humans can chase them.
Danger.
that Nasa's damage is insane.
Enemy killing spree.
The bot laner mega inting though, and I'm pretty sure you're unable there soon to kill.
Shut
I'll
down.
face anything.
Slain.
I catch dreams so the humans can chase them.
Yeah, the Amumu is top lane.
On my way. Shut down.
Time to outrun
Enemy
them.
turret is under attack.
Nasa's got shut down. Corki's strong now.
Mid turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Blooming.
Top turret is
Welcome,
under
Town. How are
attack.
you? I'm good. How are you?
Are you? Bloom.
How the fuck some of these players GM? Yeah, who knows?
I'll just look around for threats. Time's the charm.
Danger. Enemy turret destroyed.
Oh, Corrupt's the bot right now.
Engage.
I could invade him.
Bottom turret is under attack.
The yawn is
Fine, it's not up. I thought it would be.
Danger. Enemy
That's just
slain.
melts through him like he's
Danger.
butter.
Look around for threats. Comes the trouble.
That's just greedy though.
A yawn is a smile before sleep.
Sarasona is very good because you can just perma group, and even if they buy anti-shield and anti-heal, means they're wasting money on those things. And then it's also still a lot of healing and shielding regardless.
I catch dreams so the humans can chase them.
Hopefully they don't get outplayed too hard. High gameplay is very fucking good. I can't play, huh? Yeah.
Attack the dragon.
Prioritize dragon.
Forget so
Attack the
much
dragon.
when they awake.
Lilia clear feels slower. Not very fast right away. Later in the game it's pretty fast though.
I'll face anything. Don't look it in the eyes.
Your team has slain the dragon.
I don't know why they keep taking these dumbass fights.
Slain an enemy. On my way.
The humans forget so much when they awake. I'll just put it on for threats. Time's the charm.
Danger.
What's wrong? Wrong? Dream.
Danger.
I don't want to go there right away.
Danger.
They're just fighting too much.
Daydreams. Night dreams.
Ally slain.
Like the Nasus won't do anything. Fights and fights.
Catch dreams so the humans.
All he has to do is wait for me.
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Got him.
Face anything.
Attack Baron. Enemy slain.
Time to outrun my
Attack Baron. Engage. On my
Jungler's
way.
alive.
I'll just put on for threats. Time's the
Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
Zoning. I can't do it. Doesn't make sense.
so much when they awake.
Next mid wave. Why is Nasus so unbelievably?
Bottom turret is under attack.
I'll face anything. Just look it in the eyes.
Enemy slain.
Daydreams.
Going under.
Attack Baron.
Time to outtrot my awkwardness.
Attack Baron.
Again, Baron's kind of hard to do. We didn't turn onto it right away.
I'll just stick around for threats.
Attack Baron. On my way.
Sorry.
Danger. Attack Baron.
I'll face anything.
Attack
In
Baron.
the eyes.
Why is my team making me flip Baron? What? Why did my team just flip Baron?
Stolen Baron Nashor.
I don't understand.
You are on a kill streak. Enemy slain. Double
I don't understand just flipping Baron for no reason. Like, why did they just keep hitting it? I wasn't even there.
rampage. Attack the dragon. Destroyed.
So fucking, they're so clueless, man.
Shut down.
Allergic to Baron? Going Baron makes no sense there. I'd be fucking throwing the game if I'm doing Baron. You guys are actually clueless. It's insane. Like, they have a Yone with ultimate and a Seraphine Sona, fucking Quirky Amumu. Like, bro, they're going to one-shot us on Baron even if we get it. It wouldn't even make sense.
Night dreams, mid-morning dreams, dusk dreams. A yawn is a smile before sleep.
On my way. Attack this chap. Engage.
Humans forget.
Enemy slain. On my way. Lost.
Good. People are so fucking... Like, it's so crazy. All we had to do was not flip a random Baron.
Inhibitor turret is under
Your team
attack.
forced it? Yeah, and that's why then I still flipped it. I was still there in the 50-50 flipping the Baron. Just didn't make any sense. They gave me no choice. Holy shit! Holy shit!
Pentakill. Inhibitor turret is under attack.
How?
Turret lost. The enemy team has slain the Elder Dragon.
The humans forget so much when they awake. Shush! As the dreams turn to sleep.
I love my bike. My team.
Quadra kill. Enemy is legendary. Shut down.
What's wrong, Dream? Are you ready to bleed?
Shut down.
Sleep well. Dream better.
You have slain
Like-
an enemy.
They're so bad, man. KC1, I see it. Crazy. Yeah, last item I would take like Twin Guard, it'd be cool, but in this situation I have to get anti-shield, so then I'm just gonna get Crown anyways. That's still gonna be a useful item that works well with my champion. I'm playing so good today and losing nearly every game. It's crazy. Playing better than Corrupt in the games I play against him. Unlucky. At least I'm getting a lot better though. That matters more than losing random games. Oh, I'm against Corrupt again. Fucking duo queue every game. Is there a situation where I should go first Trinity or first Steel Boots as Warwick? If you're playing top lane, you should go Boots first. If you're playing jungle, you should go Trinity first. Every game's 50-50. If I have a jungle that knows how to team fight equals one part of jungle, I just run around for 20 minutes, then blames everyone but themselves. Never know. Sorry, Crupfit, I'm only watching you as a Wild Rift YouTuber, but that guy's jungle is so weird. Hey, he's a good jungler. Hinting Scion mid, that's unusual. He actually plays a lot of Heimerdinger mid.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
My journey's only beginning.
Minions have spawned.
Quality's good anyway.
Show me the path.
I don't have Demolish. I don't know who else you're talking about, but I don't.
Adapt to all situations. Put me to the test. You got it. Every mistake is
Hey Jacob, how are you?
just try to stop.
Dead there.
My place is at the
Going to just do a gank. I don't think I can stop that.
On my way. On my way.
Who questions my ability? Show me the path. I got this.
Danger.
Is that all they've got?
Top turret is under attack.
Who questions my ability? Wuju style. Been waiting for this. Adapt to all situations.
Danger.
So drag here.
On my way.
Every mistake is a lesson.
On my way.
The Enchanted Ensemble and Ocean Dragon have spawned.
They're not smart.
Top turret is under attack. Enemy missing.
No ult on Yone. Or on Sarah.
Show me the path.
I got fucking stunned by the... Dude, the fucking dragon knockup killed me, bro. I flashed, but the dragon knocked me up, so I didn't get out.
The enemy team
God.
has slain the dragon.
Got first turret, so it's not that bad.
First turret destroyed.
So annoying. If you say Corrupt is better than you, what makes him better? Watch the video that I made on him yesterday. The video came out today.
Attack the Enchanted Ensemble.
Enemy turret destroyed.
The enemy team has slain the Enchanted Ensemble.
Flash release. Trying to find spot.
Attack the turret. On my way. Engage. Slain.
Go.
Middle turret is under attack.
Enemy team has summoned the Enchanted
Enemy
Ensemble in
turret
the lane.
destroyed.
Show me the path.
Turret lost.
Only they had vision.
You have been slain.
Skills.
Slain. Enemy slain.
Who questions my ability?
Enemy slain. Killing spree. Shut down.
Show me the path. My place is at the top.
Yeah, Heimer is insanely fed. I have to kind of go farm.
You got it.
I could go top side first.
Top turret is under attack.
Probably be able to kill Misfortune.
Turret lost. Shut down. You have slain an enemy. Killing spree.
Hey Patrick, what's up? Fine with being late to dragon.
Who questions my ability?
Enemy slain. Ally slain. Your team has slain the dragon. Danger.
I'm really looking bad spot somewhat.
Adapt to all situations.
Enemy slain. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Engage. Enemy turret destroyed.
Gonna take a recall, just go top side.
Top turret is under attack.
Called me a prick? That's fair. I'm kind of a prick.
You got it.
Enemy turret destroyed. Turret lost.
My team is kind of overextending right before Baron. Yeah. They're all gonna die right before Baron. I don't know why this is happening so frequently in my game. Yeah. Throw at Baron every time I get.
Shut down. Enemy team has slain
I don't know why they do it every game, but they... Very impressive.
Put me to the test.
engage. On my way.
Bring me a real challenge. Show me the path.
Gonna get one shot by Yone. Okay.
Enemy slain.
Top side.
Engage.
Might just be able to get the turret before we can get there.
You got it.
I'll stun him. Okay, nice.
Attack the turret. under attack. Turret lost. On my way.
That's just not dead there.
On my way. On my way. You got it. On attack my way. Dragon.
Can do dragon if they want. Not much, but
Rampage.
Heimerdinger's fucking.
On my way. Engage.
Why did he just try to end the game?
Attack Baron.
I don't have smite, we can't.
Bring me a real challenge.
How's stream going? It's good, how are you? Pushing the jungle for the rest of the season? Felt like playing jungle.
My place is at the top.
Could technically be
The enemy team
Arm.
has slain Baron Nashor.
game. I should have gone for that.
Engage. Danger.
Every mistake is
Damn, dude, the fucking flash. They have a lot of damage.
Shut down.
And each jungler's dead, and their jungler's stronger than ours. So. But then Nasus just walked into. Why is this Nasus doing that? What? That can't be real. Why do weird things happen so frequent? My Nasus just walked into him 1 HP. Like, how did that make sense? Now we just have a flip going on? Timer's dead, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Enemy killing spree.
Dude, what's going on?
Shut down. The enemy team has slain the Elder Dragon. On my way.
Like, so many just weird things that make no sense in these games. That just games that should be free wins just being a loss somehow. Like, my Nasus doesn't randomly run at someone 1 HP and the game is just a win. They just get Elder there. Now we're against a full build Yone with Elder.
who questions my ability? Bring me a
Don't fight the full build Yone with Elder, please.
My place is at the top. Just try to stop me.
Engage. On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way.
Attack the
On
Nexus.
my way.
You got it. Is that all they've got?
Enemy slain.
Show me the path.
Nasus stole it somehow.
Unstoppable. Your team has slain Baron.
At least the randomness went in our direction.
Double kill. Ally slain.
I don't know how a Nasus Q just stole it, but fucking take it, thank you.
Adapt to all situations.
I don't want to fight. Oh no, side lane. Wait for my team to come.
Engage. Engage.
Is a lesson.
Oh, and he got caught randomly. Live though.
Show me the path.
I don't think we get anything. I think we still have to wait for the next Elder.
Is that all they've got?
Shut down.
That's really good. Maybe we could end now.
Shut down. Enemy turret destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
Alright, the fucking randomness continues, but I think we win off the randomness for once.
Turret destroyed.
Man, I was so tilted. I didn't even play well this game. This is like, it's funny, I beat Corrupt in the game, then I deadass play the worst. But,
Victory.
you know, honestly, the two games that shouldn't have been won against Corrupt today, I won, and the two games that should have been lost, I won. But, whatever, man. At least that helps with my tilt a bit. I've been so annoyed playing well and losing a bunch of games, so I don't play that well and I win. It's good. What are you low? I'm Challenger. I'm 87 mark. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. That'll be my last game. I'm back hello. Why you left mid lane? I mean, I just wanted to play some jungle because I've been having fun trying to get better at it. It's been rare that I've like felt like I've made like a large improvement in any area. Because at this point, like when I'm playing mid lane, I'm mostly like pretty confident in most of the things that I can do there. Like there's not that many more things to learn. I mean, obviously there's things to get better at always, but to a lesser extent. So it's kind of fun playing something that feels like I can still have a lot of agency. I also have like more to improve on. Good evening, Mr. Talon. Good evening, Joe. But yeah, I'm still gonna go back and play mid lane later, just not right now. What's an underrated jungler? Kale.
It's not how much time you have. It's how you use it.
Closing with an echo, yeah. When's Zillion coming out? I don't know. GG, I'm autofill support. That's alright, Ace. Just focus up. You're top lane now. Underrated jungle of Zyra? No. But yeah, I don't know when Zillion comes out at all. Is there an OPGG for Wild Rift? Not really. Canyon picked it, so it must be good. Ah. Right, right. What was I thinking? Is Warwick jungle good? It's pretty good. Full AP Leona jungle, what's your opinion? Not good. Which tank counters magic damage the best? I don't know if there is one that counters magic damage the best. I guess ones with healing probably would, so Mundo probably would. Yeah, that's probably true. Oh, Galio, duh. I wasn't thinking Galio. Yeah. He's literally on my team. Galio is like the best. I don't know, Deathy. I don't know. It would suck, you know. Thank God you're here. You hate when AP Galio's on your team? Either he's one shot and or feet in. Feet 10. Thing. Like feet. Shout out to feet. Why does Galio take the least magic damage? There's something special about him. He has a magic shield in his kit, and his ult also provides a magic shield. We win last match? Yes.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift.
GG, bro. GG.
Time to start some trouble.
You shower today? No, I shower at night, so I showered last night. I'll shower tonight as well.
Never had luck. Never needed it. Tomorrow's the last.
Do you believe in the moon landing? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't care enough. Like, maybe it was fake, but like, it was probably real.
Last chance to be anywhere else.
If it was fake, it was fake. I don't really, you know, like, I don't care about those types of things. I'm not a conspiracy type of person. It's gonna be one of those annoying games.
Bottom turret is under attack.
I've seen your future. It's got broken. Don't blink.
First blood.
I guess I get some free gold off it at least.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
That's a good point, Deathy. That's a good point. It would not impact my life at all if the one day they said it was real. How much gold on first blood? 450. Deathy's lying.
Don't blink. Come on. Show me something new.
Oh, he does have flash.
Time doesn't heal.
You have slain an enemy.
I don't like him pushing it like that.
Engage.
I finish what I started. Come on. Show me something new. Never had luck. Never needed it.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Never see this coming. Tomorrow's the last.
Ally slain.
Guess I can't.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Yeah, man, she got her cleanse off. Guess I'm not recalling yet. Kinda sucks.
Pasts have a way of catching up.
Cringe Jax? Yeah, but just make sure you're paying attention to him and matching him.
Every second matters. Last chance to be anywhere else.
Dead.
Enemy slain. Ally slain. Double kill. Killing spree.
Step right up.
Yeah, the ward thing.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
You are on a killing spree. Retreat. Engage. Under attack. Engage.
I finished what I started. Tomorrow's the last of my
On my way.
I'm gonna go.
On my way. Engage.
Need Mundo to stay though. He better not give up that turret. I'll contest those. They already died.
Middle turret is under attack.
The enchanted ensemble and the mountain dragon have spawned.
Rampage.
never seen.
Slain.
Don't blink.
Unstoppable. On my way.
Never had luck. Never needed it.
Nice combo.
Don't blink. doesn't heal.
Your team has slain the dragon.
We'll do it the hard way.
On my way.
Guess we don't need to fight. I can go topside actually, that's a bunch of gold. Yeah.
The enemy team has slain the enchanted
You can get the turret, I think. Push the wave.
Enemy slain.
Yeah, first turret's good.
enemy team
Guess I'll recall first, then I can go.
ensemble in the mid lane.
You need anti-heal. Grab it here.
Never had luck.
Turret lost.
I die. Why is he playing Jax like that? His name is Instinct Scion, and all he does is plays champions and like purposefully dies a bunch for gold, like the Instinct Scion strategy. I actually made a YouTube video on this guy.
Show me something new. Don't blink. Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Next wave I can play for turret.
Never had it. Never needed it.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that was in. Holy Mundo damage. Wait, what? Bro, Mundo, you're the GOAT. Yo! Oh, you're clean, bro. I did not think Mundo kills there. My GOAT. Making me feel some type of way.
Enemy turret destroyed.
That's really big. It's AP Jax because AP Jax melts turrets.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves. Don't blink. Time is not on your side. I passed. Don't blink.
Enemy slain.
Tomorrow's the last of my words.
Okay, but Jax already melts turrets? Yeah.
Time to
Top turret is under attack.
I mean, SG is gonna go get a bunch of kills there.
Slain.
Not really much I can do about that.
Slain.
never had luck. Never needed.
Window going that way is not very good in my opinion. Now we lose bot turret to Jax. Can try to cover though.
Tomorrow's the last of my words. Don't blink.
On my way.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
On my way. On my way. On my way.
Come get me. Time to
That's Steve.
Turret lost. On my way.
I got mid turret out of that. What's the name of the Scion vid? I don't really remember, but it was like maybe 2 weeks ago, and it's something about like this strategy still does this strategy still work in Wild Rift, something like that.
Retreat. Enemy turret destroyed.
Time doesn't heal all wounds. Show me something new.
King's Melio is balanced in my opinion. Christ.
Make me repeat myself. Don't blink. Never had luck. Never needed it.
Their scaling and resets is so hard to play into.
On my way.
Step right up.
On my way. On my way.
Feel me?
On my way.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves. Don't blink.
On my way.
I passed. Come get me. Don't blink.
Enemy turret
Time
destroyed.
doesn't
Enemy slain. Attack Baron.
I can't believe Galio killed Master Yi.
never had luck.
Unstoppable. Enemy slain.
Come get me.
On my way. You have slain an enemy.
Don't blink.
I'm dead. Oh, my speed boost saved me actually. Why was Syndra there? Yeah, I don't know.
Last chance to be anywhere else. Cast. Don't blink.
On my way.
Cast. Pass away from enough.
Dude, that knockback was super lucky. Holy shit.
Tomorrow's the last of my days. Cast.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Perfect. Shut down. Your team has slain the dragon.
Show me something new. Don't blink. Never had luck. Cast. Time doesn't heal all.
On my way. Danger.
Every second matters. Don't blink.
Hello, Town. How are you? I'm good, Yosef. How are you?
Pass have a way of catching up. Don't blink. Time is not on your side. Every second
On my
matters.
way.
Step right up. Time doesn't heal hard.
Attack Baron. You have slain an enemy. Double kill. Attack Baron. On a killing spree. On my way. Attack Baron.
Never seen this.
Slain. Your team has slain Baron Nashor. On my way. On my way.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Your damage is alright, I think. I think so too. They have enough reset champs that we can't flip this though.
Never had luck. Never needed it.
They don't have flashes actually.
Enemy turret destroyed. Shut down.
That was fucking big.
I finished work.
You are unstoppable.
Alright. Getting much better at jungle, honestly. Kinda was fun. That was definitely one of my most favorite streams I've done in a while. I'll be back tonight. We'll probably play more jungle. It's funny because I sounded like mega tilted in some games, but it was so much more enjoyable.
Back before anyone notices.
I like games that are fun enough that I can be tilted from them. And we're able to still carry some games. Like I don't even know what our win rate was at the end, actually. Kinda curious. Four and 5, yeah. Yo, good job, Ace. You actually played really well. Thanks for stream. Thanks for watching. Alright, raid corrupt. Tilting me all the time. Might as well raid him. Alright, bye chat.